Hey guys, and welcome to the first part of a three-part series that I planned. We're going to be doing an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combined randomizer. What this means is, as the name implies, it is a hack for the game which changes up the locations of the items within the game, allowing you to play it in a different way for the most part. This first part is we're going to be doing just The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. The second part will be doing just a Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask randomizer. And then the final part, we will do a full seed of the combined randomizer generator and do our best. I've done a lot of these. I really like randomizers off screen and before I started recording and putting out videos, so a lot of my settings are a little on the crazier side, but they don't need to be. It can be something as simple as just changing up the contents of the chests throughout the game and playing through, for the most part, pretty normal, aside from getting items outside of their normal areas. But I play with a lot of randomization items, such as grass shuffle, pot shuffle, crate shuffle, which adds a lot more locations and a lot more areas for things to be. With that being said, we are going to jump right in here. Also, over on the left side of my screen, as you can see, we have a item tracker, which helps us keep track of the things that we've collected and the things that we have yet to find. So and it's just simple stuff, so it's, see, click on something and it highlights for us. And that'll help us keep track of, you know, what we still have left to go and such. We also run key sanity, so the keys for dungeons can be found anywhere within the game. And the only other special setting I run is that we need to collect 7 of the 9 boss rewards in order to receive the dungeon or the boss key for Ganon's Tower. So in order to beat the game, we will need the light arrows, 7 of those rewards, which can be found anywhere throughout Hyrule, and obviously find the location of Ganon's Tower. I don't randomize all entrances and exits, but I do randomize the dungeons as well as their boss rooms. We'll also be doing a few tricks and glitches here in order to break sequence as well and get into stuff that we probably shouldn't be getting into as early as we are. With all that being said, let's jump right in here and start up our randomizer. I've also randomized all of the colors throughout the game, so Link's tunic, even the file screen here, heart containers, stuff like that, just to add a little bit of variety. And it seems that we did not start with anything. Oh well. These things happen. As you can see, since it's randomized, things that haven't been checked yet, like this pot, it has this gold Triforce color to it. And that'll let us know things that we have and have not checked yet. Otherwise, we would be running around aimlessly for a lot of time. So, starting off in Kokiri Village, there's a few things we can do here. There's these 4 chests right here, and we can hope and pray. Hey, first gold Skulltula. The Skulltulas are also randomized, so we need to know the locations of all of those, which we do, or I do. The grass is also this brighter yellowish color if we haven't checked it yet. Unfortunately, we can't break any grass yet. In Majora's Mask, they allow you to roll into the grass to break it, but not in Ocarina of Time. Ooh, that is an awesome find early on. Go ahead and mark that off. So getting Slingshot early on is fantastic. Don't believe Slingshot can break grass. No. Oh well. We can still do other stuff. Oh, you may notice that when I go into the menu, the beans are marked at 0. That's because I use pre-planted beans, because it's just one headache I don't feel like dealing with. We've also randomized freestanding rupees and hearts, which is why there's a bunch of random stuff up on that roof there. Oh, and yes, we've also randomized the fish. So, later on, we will be going fishing for items. Stone of Agony, pretty useless. There is a setting to make it so that CAMC is activated when Stone of Agony is collected. CAMC stands for Chest Appearance Matches Contents, which means that if there's a key item in a chest, it'll have a Triforce on it. If there's a fairy in a chest, it'll be pink. If there's garbage in the chest, it'll be just a plain little brown one, and etc, etc. We've also randomized the shops, so this guy has completely random things. We've also randomized the shop prices, which is why this blue rupee is 2,285 rupees. And we are at a maximum of 99 at the moment. So, that ain't happening. The hook okay, so I know this might seem planned, but we are just getting incredibly lucky. And if we get our hands on a Deku Stick, we can do a neat trick called Equip Swap, which will allow me to use that hook shot even as a child. The seed I'm playing has glitch logic, which means that it will be completable, because I didn't want to run you guys into a dead end. But we will need to use some glitches or tricks along the way in order to complete it. Okay, so Deku Tree is bottom of the well. There's like a couple things we can get here, but not a whole ton. frog. So that is a trade item for Adult Link, which could potentially give us a different item. Or it could just be junk, who knows. Okay, Deku Shield is pretty good. Now we really need to get our hands on a stick, because we'll be able to do ISG. So the Spirit Temple boss is Phantom Ganon. Since the dungeons and bosses are randomized, maps will tell us where the entrance to dungeons are, and the compasses will tell us what the boss is for that dungeon. So the boss for Dodongo's Cavern is Morpha. That's good because we already have the hook shot. You got the boss key for Forest Temple. So one of the things in the game is it can disguise items as traps, as you just saw. Redeads. Forgot there's pots over here. Lots of pots. Oh no. I don't even know why I did that. I have a shield now. I really hope that wasn't anything important. Okay, Deku Nut. Small key for Forest. Lost key for Fire. Getting a lot of keys here. Unfortunately, we can't check anything else because we don't have bombs. Or, well, we could if we drop down on the other side of the rocks, but then we would have to reload the game, and I don't want to do that right now. I want to at least get all the checks we can first. We don't have any small keys, so we can't do any of those. Okay. I want a stick. Ice Cavern is a foolish choice. So in the randomizer with these Sheikah Stones, they give hints for where stuff might be, what's not worth your time, and stuff like that. There could be something as a specific item's location, or something general like that, where it told us that that location is foolish, meaning that there's nothing, well, not that there's nothing, but we can beat the seed without having to go there. There's no super important item that's like absolutely needed. Jabu is a foolish choice. So the entirety of Zora's domain sucks, essentially. No, we can beat Wolfos with a slingshot. Anything important down there? That appears to be the... Oh no, it's the broken Boron sword. Ooh. Bomb chews though, those would be nice. We can't get those without the silver scale. Or if we had a Deku stick. So all of these Deku Scrubs are also randomized. So he has the Forest Medallion for 3,000 rupees. Okay, that's important to know. So we know exactly where that is. We just don't have the money for it. And he's selling a green rupee for 1,600. I think we can kill Wolfos with a slingshot. Yeah, okay. Here for a free check. Useless. But we got a Sheikah Stone. Water Temple, River Chest gives 20 bombs. Awesome. So... we've randomized all of the fairy fountains, so each of these fairy fountains is 8 checks, I believe. And this one was garbage. cow in Link's house gives a heart container. Okay. It's good to know that that's not something they need. Oh my god, I went off at an angle. Well, I guess we're just not checking that cheeks now. Okay. The only check left we can do right now for Kokiri is the Ocarina by leaving the village. Which was nothing. So one thing I like to go to whenever I have pots randomized is in Hyrule Castle guardhouse. There is a room filled with a lot of pots, like a lot of pots. So we're gonna go ahead and just beeline it straight for Hyrule Castle. Also, the reason we walk backwards is because it's actually faster. Pot room. There's gotta be at least one good thing in here. Deku Shield. Ice Trap. Keton Mask. The masks, unfortunately, in this game are pretty useless, except for Rabbit Hood, because due to quality of life changes that they've added, it allows us to walk faster, just like it does in Majora's Mask. Hey, first try. Skulltula, we'll mark that off in a minute. Nocturne of Shadow is pretty good. Number 3. That's why I said we'll mark it off in a minute, because I figured we were going to get multiple in here. Shadow Temple boss is Volvagia. Uh-oh. Oh, it was totally worth coming here. Oh, it doesn't even have it on the tracker. I guess they don't expect somebody to randomize the Master Sword. So now with the Master Sword, we can go Adult Link, which opens up a whole lot more of the world. But we're going to finish off Child Link stuff first. And a prescription. Okay. Let's go ahead and mark those skeletons. And we're gonna do a couple mini games. No, we're gonna do a mini game. And check the shops. Because even if we can't afford something right now, it'll be nice to note for later. Hylian shield. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's check these shops. Does he have Big Goron sword? No, Giant Snipe. Okay, that's garbage. He has the boomerang for 3,000 rupees. 3,400 rupees. Okay, well, that's good to know. So we're already over 6,000 rupees in the hole, and don't even have that kind of money yet. Between that and the Forest Medallion. Can I buy your bomb shoe? No. And he doesn't really have anything. Okay. Useless. A key for the fire temple. Frog's Ocarina game. No, that sucks. Sometimes required. Okay, so there are Hyrule's Market. Yeah, that's gonna probably be the boomerang that we saw in the shop. Zora's River is Way of the Hero. Okay, there's something good in Zora's River. And Hyrule Market. Let's do the Master Sword check really quick, and then we'll go to Kakariko. So the way the strength upgrades work in this is they're progressive, meaning the very first one you find will be the Goron Bracelet, the second one will be the Silver Gauntlets, and the third one will be the Gold Gauntlets. And since it's saying it's sometimes required, I'm hoping we can avoid having to get the Frog Ocarina one, because in order to do the Frog Ocarina game, we would need to know all of these songs that are not warp songs, and have an ocarina, obviously. So we're just gonna go ahead and hope that we don't end up needing that one. Actually, before we go to Kakariko, why don't we... Oh no, Kakariko's probably got more stuff going on. If we can make it there before nighttime. Oh, that's gonna probably make it so we don't. especially if we get there just at nighttime. It means we can do Dampé digging right away, and we won't have to worry about it until way later for the rest of the game. We can also check these Skulltulas. Nutty. Actually, let's go get the pots and the one over here first. Then we'll climb up there. Shadow key. A gold Skulltula ice trap. Amazing. However, we were on a ladder when it happened, so... That way there was a nice easy trick to get man on the roof really early. Normally, in order to do him, you need to wait all the way until you get the long shot as adult Link and hook shot onto the roof. But Cow and Link's house contains. Okay. But by simply climbing to the top of the tower and doing a side hop, you will land on the fence, which allows you to climb up and talk to him. And since there's no normal way for you to get to him as the child Link, his dialogue box is... he only has one dialogue box, so he gives you the item no matter. We're just gonna pop in here really quick to see if the heart container is anything. Oh, it's vanilla. Actually, I think vanilla is a piece of heart. That's a full container. Full hearts. Alright, Dampé, what are you digging? This is such a niche check, but if I don't check it, it's gonna be the end thing that's holding me back. Alright, it was garbage. It's a green rupee, but we still gotta break the box to figure out what that is. Get this chest, but we don't have anything to blow up that wall. There's a fairy fountain behind there, so that's 8 additional checks. Okay. We're gonna check what the cow has for us, if it's worth going for. We're gonna Skulltula. The adult wallets! We can hold more rupees. Still not 3,000 though. Skulltula. A stick? Yes, finally a stick. Cow has a green. And then we're gonna go to the Skulltula house to see if we actually even need the tokens. Oh, I forgot to mark off our fourth one. 10 is dead. 50 is dead. That's good. 30 is dead. That's good. 40 is dead. That's good. Come on. 20 is Mask of Truth, which is not needed at all in here, or in this game, so hell yeah. We don't need Skulltula tokens. Oh, okay, so Navi's actually trying to talk to us, so we're gonna do our first trick here. So this is called Navi Dive. If I can, you know, grab the ledge. Okay. So basically, by opening the Navi text bubble mid-jump slash, it causes us to lose all of our placement. While the text is open, we just sink because it doesn't count us as being in water, because normally we can't talk to or listen to Navi while in water. So the game decides that we're not in water, and we therefore fall to the bottom. And then when they coded the bottom of the well, once you get inside the entrance, there is no more water, period. Even if there was, it doesn't matter, because as soon as you enter the loading zone... Hey, we found Ganon's tower! We can't do anything here! But, at least we know where it's at. Yeah, Navi Dive is used there. It could also be used in the Lost Woods for the Zora River shortcut. However, it's very situational, as it can only be done when Navi is trying to talk to you. So, not a whole ton we can do. Actually, can we do anything? Untrue. Without bombs, there's not really much to be done here. There's like a few pots in Goron City. I could check the heart piece on top of the dongos. Hey! Nice quality of life. Sunsong is not really required for anything, but being able to switch between night and day on the fly will be nice once we get an ocarina. Or even a bottle. If we get a bottle, I can show you a neat trick called ocarina items. I'm just gonna reset the pots because I do believe one of them contains a stick, and I would like to have at least 2 in case I need to do broken Deku stick or something. Yep, there it is. Oh, and I probably should have addressed this earlier, but the reason that the prices can be so outrageous, in the original game, obviously the biggest wallet you could get was the Giant's wallet, which went up to 500 rupees. For the randomizer, they have put in 2 additional wallets. One that takes it up to, I believe, 2,000 rupees, and then another wallet that takes it all the way to 9,999 rupees. So that's why when the prices get randomized, they can be really ludicrous. Oh, that is so amazing. Bomb Chews right on top of Dodongo's cavern, and now we can do stuff around here. So I guess the first thing to do would be check what Dodongo's cavern actually is. So Dodongo's cavern is Gerudo Trading Ground. I don't think we can do anything here except for this, because we don't have any keys for this place. We're also severely lacking on equipment to be able to do any of the fights. Actually, before we go back to Goron City, now that it's daytime, I want to do the Kakariko Village stuff. Yeah, it's just a rupee. Even when it's a junk check, as long as it's easy to get, I like to pick it up just so that way I don't hear the skittering later and wonder if I missed a Skulltula. Alright, so we already know that we don't need to go by the cow. So we're just gonna bring Anju her chicken. Right back up the mountain. Nothing. Oh well, at least we know. So now that we have bombs, we can check the Cow Grotto. And we can also check Oh, that's right, I could do the Fairy Fountain check in the graveyard. We'll get that on the way back down. Okay, Link decided not to jump there. Okay, Link decided not to jump again. Not really sure what's going on here. There we go. So lots of free standings here. So we got some fish. Another key for GTG. Hey, that's actually... it does give us a chest check. If we want to go back there. Oh, is that a wallet upgrade? Nope, bomb bag. Even better. Now we have both types of bombs. So another thing is that, I don't know why that did that. There we go. We can break the grass now. A Bolero of Fire, that's good. And a rupee. Also, the cows are randomized. Normally they give you milk upon playing Epona song, but now they give random items. So cow locations are also important. Now that we have both types of bombs, we'll be able to do all of the grotto checks. Shooting at the sun gives a gold skull total. Okay, so fire arrow check is dead. So the only thing we can do in here is use a gold skull total here. There is a grotto. Oh, really? Bomb Chew is Death Mountain's Trail. Okay, we already got that. Sorry. That sucks. Is wasting bombs on bushes, but I don't want to leave it to chance. There's also a scrub down here. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it though. Probably not. Green or B. Okay, so he's a check. I don't know if we're getting. I don't think we're getting out in time. Oh well. These things do happen sometimes. Link's dead. Oh no. Alright, that's all we can do up here. Gotta take him back down the mountain. Wait, why did we take him down the mountain? We need to do Boron City stuff. So, this is a case of me being dumb. We're just gonna grab this just cuz. Whatever. We can check the grass here, and we can do that fairy fountain in the grave now. Skulltulas, which we already know aren't required. And there's also a pretty big grass patch in here. Iron boots. That's huge. Well, potentially. Hot potion. Skulltula. 8 gold skulltulas. So, good thing we came back here. I know that the skulltulas don't matter, but it's still nice to keep track of. Oh, wait. What am I doing? That was the whole reason I wanted Deku sticks. Ah, too late. Too late again. I promise there's a reason for this. There we go. So, what we just did was quick swap, which allows Child Link to equip stuff that Adult Link could normally only use, and it also works vice versa. But since Adult Link can't use Deku Sticks, in order to equip swap with him, you need Din's Fire. Child Link has two options, in either Din's Fire or the Deku Stick. But now we can use a Hookshot, which I don't think works on grass. It doesn't. So we still need to use bombs to blow up grass. But we have a Hookshot for not wasting slingshot leads all the time. The only downside with quick swap is that it takes the place of the Deku Stick, and that's currently our only means of, like, sort of fighting right now. I mean, we do have other stuff, but Deku Sticks have way more damage output. not to be dumb and to come to Goron City. And Navi's trying to talk to us again, which is good because that means now, once we finish Goron City, we can go into Lost Woods to the Zora shortcut to get to Zora's River really quick. So we can check the shop now, and we can do the rock maze, or boulder maze. We can also stop the giant rolling Goron. Eye drops. And a red Hyrule's marked as way of the hero. We already knew that because it has the boomerang. Ah, damn. If only. He has the feather boots. For a very reasonable price of 4,765 rupees. Well, looks like the name of this seed is Rupees, Rupees, and More Rupees. That sucks. A lot. Stick. Check all these grass patches and Lost Woods. Also check grottos and Lost Woods. God, bombs are so amazing. The ability to blow things up is just a universal greatness. Another skull. Perfect. And fortunately, we have regular bones. Dodongo's entrance is at Forest Temple. So Forest Temple is Dodongo's cavern. What am I doing? I don't know why I did that. That was a waste of a bomb. Okay, that's dead. Oh, and that's dead. Neat. So we could go, because we have equip swap hookshot, we could go to Forest Temple, or Dodongo's cavern, because we also have bombs. So there is a lot we could do there. But we already know Zora's River is Way of the Hero, so let's do that first. Oh, perfect timing. I think there's only bomb chews down here. No! Oh my god, I wanted to look down in the water. Well, that's just me being dumb. We gotta take the long way around. We could also... Why am I going down? Also, with Deku Tree being beneath the well, now that we have bombs, we can do a few more chest checks. It's worth it though. We're just gonna go to Zora River. Oh wait, Zora River is Way of the Hero, and we know that the progressive... Oh wait, we know that this frog game gives progressive strength. I really hope that's not what it's counting as Way of the Hero. If so, that's rough. I did not want to talk to you. We could also start checking grottos in Hyrule Field. But I really want to clear out Zora River first. Because there could potentially be something good there. A bottle! Yes! That is a bottle. We need that. Do they not have... Oh, there it is. But they didn't have bottles on the tracker. I was about to pause here to get an entirely different tracker. Spirit Alright, now walking with us up the river. For reasons. It's just arrows? That's just arrows. No! Okay, it's just a fish. No, grab it. Okay. Okay, so we need the chicken to jump here. That's okay. We'll get a replacement chicken up here. But up here we have a grotto, as well as a fairy fountain. I saw the slingshot, and I knew we already had it, but I couldn't avoid it. And a grotto. Excuse me? So far there ain't really anything here. So it's starting to look like it was counting the frog game as the way of the hero. Alright, this is the other reason we needed this chicken. So normally to get into Zora's domain, you need an ocarina and Zelda's Lullaby, and it'll part the waterfall. But with the right angle, which that wasn't it. And now we need a new chicken. But quickly before the sun rises, check the Skulltula. Okay, well, that sucks. Let's just make our way back down and grab our chicken. I can't believe I messed that up. Oh, we forgot to check the bean seller too. Let's see what he's selling. Since it's not beans. No, I don't think I want anything for 60 rupees. Oh yeah, Okay, let's try this again. There we go. And now we can go right into Zora's domain. Not a whole ton of checks here. Some pots, the shop. Oh, that's a good one though. Now we can get to Spirit Temple. But actually, can I get rid of this Poe? I don't think I can just dump it. Oh yeah, I drink it, that's right. We need bugs, that's what we need. Giant Snipe. Okay, so Big Goron Sword. The Giant Snipe is progressive, and we know where both of them are. They're both in stores, so we could get Chad Sword by just shelling out a ton of rupees. Otherwise, he doesn't really have anything. Alright, we really need, I don't think there's anywhere to get bugs in here. I think there's only fish. So I don't, because normally they're under rocks, but these rocks are underwater, so. He says as he checks all the underwater rocks. Alright, whatever. Let's go diving. Nothing off the diving game. Let's go light some torches. We are gonna have to do bug checks too. I need to get some bugs for multiple reasons. No. And nothing. Alright. So we could do... I get bugs. I could do some of Child's Spirit. Also... Whoop. No, I wanted you to go. I wanted you to... No, stop that. Okay. Alright, let's go get some bugs. Really? If I blow up the grass? Okay, let's do Hyrule field checks. We got a lot of grass patches, a lot of grottos. Fish. We're gonna hit up Lon Lon Ranch really quick. Oh my god. Let's find some magic cuckoos. There we go. Oh shit. Couple pots up here. Okay. Can't forget the 4 pots inside the stable. And then there's a couple Deku Scrubsmen we gotta check out. And I gotta get my hands on some bugs. Oh, 2 ice traps in Lon Lon Ranch. Oh! Well, that's 1 out of 7. alone out here, just hanging on to the Goron Rupee for him. Darunia said she was a sworn brother. Brother. Green rupee for a crazy amount. Fish for a crazy amount. And a green rupee for a crazy amount. Alright. We don't gotta worry about coming back here. Now we gotta go check the cow heart piece. Okay, Scuttle. Okay, that's it for Longmount Ranch daytime. Well, except after the song check, which I could do if I had bugs, but don't. I'll just have rupees. Okay, we did get some bomb cheese back too. Oh, and actually, there are always bugs in grottos, so we're gonna empty this out so we can get some bugs. And if we have time, we're gonna run right back to Longmont Ranch and do that check. So that way we don't have to worry about going back to Longmont Ranch during the day ever again. There we go. I really wish we had a better way to get rid of grass. Oops. Alright, we're gonna do the song check really quick. So, to do the song check, you're supposed to stand in front of Malone and pull out your ocarina. We don't have an ocarina, but we do have is a bottle with bugs in it. So we can do a really cool trick called ocarina items, assuming I remember how to do it. I want to say it's like... Nope. I messed that up. There it is. So I know that was very brief, but you could see I started playing my slingshot as an ocarina. Let's see if I can do this again. There we go. And it fully works. You can play songs and everything. In fact, we're going to use that once we clear out Hyrule Field and Lake Hylia to check out what we can of Child Spiritomb. Also, with us having a hook shot, we can go to Gerudo Fortress as a child as well, because well, just because. I'd turn myself around. Yeah, I need bombs. Actually, I just want to use a fucking bomb chew. Let's go. Does this fairy fountain have anything good? Another bottle! Yay! And a heart container, and a 17 Skulltula. Actually, we're way behind on that. I haven't been keeping track. Oh, and another bottle. Okay. Actually, while it's night time. Oh wait, no. I have Sun Song. I don't have to worry about it being there. I am the master of time himself. Bombs. Nothing really here. I don't think I've ever seen a skeleton spawn up there. That's hilarious. Alright, lots of grass patches here. I also got a bug check. Blue fire arrows. Hell yeah. That's also not on the tracker. I really need to get a different tracker. This one is not doing things. So, the reason they're called blue fire arrows and not ice arrows like normal... Is that another bottle? Nope, I got tricked. Deku stick upgrade. Wait, there we go. Another shield. So the reason they're called blue fire arrows and not ice arrows like they normally are is because this randomizer adds the ability to make the ice arrows have the qualities of blue fire, meaning they can melt the red ice. Just a nice little gimmick slash quality of life. So you don't have to keep collecting and dumping out your blue fire. There's a little bit more grass over here. We can check what's down in the lake, even though we won't actually be able to get it right now. Ugh, I really don't like having to use a single bomb for all these grass patches. Lots of Skulltolo tokens. Nope. We could go check the fishing pond, because as we've seen, the fish are all randomized, meaning there's going to be a bunch of random items swimming around in this pond, and we might have to fish them out. Alright, let's see what we got. Hearts. That's nothing. Is that a bow? That's a bow! Oh, heck yeah! Key... Rupee... Lots of rupees, a key... Deku nuts, bomb chews, rupees. More rupees, a heart, Deku nut. Okay. Bow, though. Oh, man. That is insane. Oh, yeah, I can get all my fish weighed, too. I don't think... Oh, I did get the big one for him. Okay. Let's go catch a bow! Oh, that's the Kokiri Emerald, too! Oh my god! This dude's just holding the Kokiri Emerald in his freaking pond! That is hilarious. Except I think our bow took off. Now you're just a rupee. Yeah, our bow's at the bottom of the pond now. I don't think we can... We gotta reset. Wait, where did it go? I think it reset off to the one of the sides. Or did it reset here? Yep, there it is. So we get a bow, and a Kokiri Emerald, and some key. Child fishing was loaded. Yes, I want to keep it. Another fire smoky. Kind of just want those bomb chews so I have more bomb chews. And I do believe that's it. Bow is sweet though. Alright. What's in the lake? Is that Din's fire? No, that's a heart piece. Okay. Almost lost my mind there for a sec. Okay, where is the sky? In there. Ooh, I should probably go check out the other one first while it's still night. It's not gonna be daytime, whatever. Let's go check on some Deku Scrubs. Do you have anything? Small key for Spirit Temple for an absurd amount of money. And a gold skull token. Okay, so probably don't need anything here. Let's check out this grass. Hey, sweet grass. Okay. We still have some grass patches and grottos in Hyrule Field to check. Actually, before I forget. Nope. Get back in the bottle. We're just gonna knock this out before we forget about it. Okay, it was garbage, but at least now we know. Some grass patches in Hyrule Field, as well as one more grotto? Well, technically there's 3 more grottos, but one only has a single Deku Scrub in it, and one just has a gold Skulltula. And since those are single item checks, I think I can afford to just leave them for a minute. Well, I'd rather just know that they're dead than worry about it later. Gold Skulltula token, which we don't need, so we don't have to worry about that one. So far it seems like the only stores or scrubs we need to go back to is Scrub in Lost Woods for Forest Medallion and Hyrule Market for Boomerang. Although I'm not a big fan that it's saying it's Way of the Hero, considering how much it costs, because we have to get a lot to get to that if the Boomerang's like actually required. Oh, yes! We no longer have to waste our bombs on brushes. Ice Cavern is at Shadow Temple. Okay. But we already know that Ice Cavern is foolish. to waste our bombs on bushes, but this one is unfortunately covered by this guy. Alright, there's one more patch of grass over here. The Zora tunic. Now we can go underwater. Hey, we killed that. Okay. And one more grotto. And then we have a couple options. I'm just trying to think of what we can do the most checks of. Or if I want to just get some nonsense checks out of the way first. Alright. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't. Actually, I think we're gonna go Gerudo Valley while we're still a kid. Just because we can check out a lot of Gerudo Fortress real easy right now. And that's quite a few checks. Hopefully I can get to this part. I still might, so I don't have to waste time doing the bugs. Compass for Ice Temple. It's also really funny because he still makes the noise like he's Adult Link. Greatest Legend of Zelda song of all times, by the way. I don't think I've ever come across one that tops Gerudo Valley. And the best part about coming here as a child is there's no guards outside. We are free to check all of the things. Water Temple key. An ice trap. Wow, we are getting an awful lot of those. Another ice trap. That's a fantastic. 2 ice traps right next to each other. How does this happen? We've not been keeping up on our Skulltulas. Actually, before I go inside, let's go up to the racetrack, because there's a lot of boxes up there, and some pots. Nothing. Nothing. I guess we shouldn't have come up here. Unless there's something in these last 2 boxes. A key for Ganon. Heck yeah. There's only 2 of those. And we might not even need them. If the gold gauntlets aren't required. So, coming here as a child, it is nice that there's no guards outside, but all the guards on the inside are still there. However, since we found the bow, that's too late. Come on. There we go. We can still knock them out just like we would as Adult Link. Another Hylian shield. Oh, we could do this really quick. I need my sticks back. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. It's that. There we go. Oh, it worked. So that setup I did that was totally unnecessary was for a trick called Broken Deku Stick, which allows you to carry around a Broken Deku Stick, and it still has all of the same attack values as a full Deku Stick, but without you having to go through like 20 of them just to kill something. Well, it turned out I didn't need it because my very first strike on her gave me Broken Deku Stick anyways. Ugh. There we go. so derpy when it's in the child hands. Okay. We're not gonna go in there yet. We're gonna go up here. We'll come back around to that anyways. Ooh, there's another one in the books. Okay, Jabu Jabu is Forest Temple. Honestly, Forest Temple into Dodongos is looking really good right now. But I would rather do that as adult. What is with all the ice traps here? The Gerudos are really just keeping track of their stuff. They don't want anybody having it. I don't think there's any pots or stuff in here. Oh, there is. There's 2 pots. Oh, good thing we came and checked. Defense upgrade is nice. Yeah, I think that's it, though. It's just these 2 pots. There's nothing on this side. Yep. Alright, let's see if it's even worth going down there. Ooh, heart container. And Din's fire? Oh my god. That's actually kind of funny. No! I was bamboozled. I thought we had Din's fire. That would have been so nice. That would have been Shadow Temple and Cow Grotto just outside of Gerudo. Okay, so now the problem here is this is about as far as we go as a child. Because we're not tall enough to climb up to the next section. Could do some crazy stuff to get over, but I don't think it's worth it for just a couple extra checks. So we're just gonna call it there, and we'll finish out the rest of Gerudo's fortress when we come back as adult play. And now we've got a couple things to do here, and then we're just gonna warp to Spirit Temple and do what we can as a child there. No way! I was back on the other side of the gate! I don't feel like climbing all the way back up there. So we're gonna put that one in our back pocket, and we're gonna warp to. Actually, we're gonna do Bolero Fire really quick for a couple checks, including a bug check. Especially now that we have more hearts, so we can stay in there a little longer. We need our hook shot back. Way too late. There we go. Shadow Temple. I don't think it gives you the song check. Yeah, it doesn't give you the song check as a child. Small key for... Oh, that's the fortress key that we need. Oh, we were just there. No. Okay. We also got a Shadow Temple key. I should be able to get here in time. 20 seconds, that's great. We're just gonna reset our timer really quick. Oh, wait. That's right, I can't get back in there because Darunia is blocking the way. Well, I guess we could check these pots really quick. And then let some bugs loose. And then we'll go back and get those pots really quick. And then we'll go to Spirit Temple. Okay. Oh, come on. No! My bugs went away! What? What? I just get skamazed! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess let's do this really quick. That, what, whatever, I guess. A fish. Okay. I want my bugs back. They stole my bugs. Link, why do we have so many problems with this jump? Thank you. Oh, I have to go back to Colorado to get my bugs. Hey, listen, over here. I had to come back here anyways. Oh, the bugs only appear when you blow up the grass. That's awesome. Wait, what? When did that happen? Oh my god, please. Thank you. Okay. Now we can go to Spirit Temple. Was that? Oh, I was doing down A down, not A down A. Duh. Okay. Lots of stuff here. Not really. But there is a bug check. Oh, come on. There we go. Garbage. Can't really see what's up there. Okay, what is Spirit Temple? It's Fire Temple. What can we do here as a child? Not a whole ton. We can go get this chest. That's about all I really want to do while I'm here. Because navigating this as a child is terrible. Oh, it was worth it. It was so worth it. I'm so glad we didn't turn around. Oh, that's such quality of life. I don't have to backflip with bugs anymore. That's basically all we can do here. That's like basically all I want to do here. Navigating this temple as a child stinks because there's so many. Okay, and that was a song check. Normally when you leave the Spirit Temple as a child, they give you Requiem of... Or no, when you leave the temple as an adult, they give you Requiem of Spirit, and then you come back as a child. That's right, that's right, that's right. I think... Also, I just realized I marked off the wrong song. I think we should just go adult. Well, let's do the desert really quick. I don't have a source of fire, so I'm not going to be able to get a chest check, but we can still do the rest of it. We'll break the box in a sec. I just need to get myself lined up. There we go. Magic! Yes! Oh, I love you so much. Still no sword for child, though. Just a piece of heart. And Serenade! Oh my god. That's pretty goated. And by that I mean it's just quality of life. Warp songs are so nice just for getting around. There's a few more crates back near the entrance of the desert, and then we can get out of here. Oh, come on. It's another neat little trick. Normally you need the hover boots or the long shot to, you know, hook across or walk across without sinking in there. But apparently just by angled walking backwards, you avoid the sand pits. That one's doesn't even require any learning. It's just turn around, and as long as you're not walking at a 90-degree angle for the sand pit, then you're good. We're just gonna go Temple of Time and go adults. Actually, can I? With quick swap, can I? I think I'm too short. I don't think I can. I think I'm too short. Yeah. Oh well. Oh wait. Gotta do that bug check while we're here. Furor's win. Not super, actually not necessarily at all. And actually no, I have a lot of sticks. There's one more I can check I can do here. Looks like right about here. Neat. Oh, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again. Ah, here it goes again. I should've known, should've known, should've known. Ah, here it goes again. Being adult Link is gonna be so nice because I actually have a sword. Oh wait, I can do all this grass in here now that I have the Goron's bracelet. That's actually the only way to do this, the grass in Hyrule Market, is because your sword and weapons are completely disabled while you're in here. So the actual only way to check. Oh, the Gerudo card! Oh man, that would have been nice. Well, I mean that's gonna be really nice for adult. Oh my god. Link, get on it. Link, get on the platform. Link! 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 Thank you! All this for a green rupee. Bruh. Another Skulltula. And actually, while we're here, we're gonna just finish out Hyrule Market by doing Bombchu Bowling. And we'll quick warp it tonight so we can do the night stuff too. That way we just don't have to worry about it. And we're not missing anything. Cool story, bro. Okay, nothing there. And second prize, also garbage. Okay, nothing there. So now we sun. Oh wait. I was playing Song of Time. Wrong game. Okay, we need to get Richard. The long lost pup. Here he is. Come, Richard. Follow me. We'll take you back to mommy. Come. Come. Yay. Water Temple boss is King Dodongo. Interesting. Okay, cool. Okay, and then we check the Bombchu shop. You have the Megaton Hammer. That's awesome. How much? Of course. Of freaking course. We need some wallet upgrades. Check chest game. He just had the Shadow Medallion. That's hilarious. Hey, you wanna play? You wanna play Guess What's in the Chest? Alright, here's the Shadow Medallion to start. Oh, and we get 2 additional checks because we had a key for here. Oh man. A bigger bomb bag. Dang. Chess game really got it going on. I guess that could also have been Way of Hero. Was the Shadow Medallion here? There's one more house we can check. And then we'll go. There's wait, there's 2 patches of grass up by Hyrule Castle. I feel like I should just go check them just to not have it be like that random. Oh, another Zora tunic. We already got one. Just so it's not like that random thing that we miss way down the line. Yeah, let's just go do it really quick. Having Prelude would be awesome. That's like the biggest quality of life, especially if you end up having to swap back and forth a lot. Alright, we're coming all the way up here for 2 patches of grass. And we're gonna hope that it's worth. Actually, I don't know what would be better if it was worth it or not worth it. Zora's Fountain is a foolish choice. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, here we go. Bam. And an ice trap. The biggest spit in my face. Super cool. Alright, bro, throw me out. Thank you. Okay. Few child things we skipped around on, or skipped out on, but we're just gonna hope that it's not actually that big of a deal. Okie dokie dokie then. Let's become Big Boy Link. There he is in all his glory. Alright. Alright, let's slap that shield on. So Iron Boots and Zora Tunic is making me think Water Temple. The Water Temple isn't actually Water Temple, so... Wait, what is Water Temple? Did we get a hint for Water Temple? I don't think we got a hint for Water... Or I don't think we got the map for Water Temple, for where it's at. I haven't stumbled into it. Single spider over here to check. Crap. Okay. The Rainbow Bridge requires you to have the Shadow and the Spirit Medallion, as well as the light arrows for it to appear. So we can't actually check what Ganon's castle is until we have those. I mean, unless we like bomb hovered all the way over there, but I am not super good at bomb hovering, especially in Ocarina of Time. It's a little easier to do in Majora's Mask. Okay, nothing really good in the Poe Heart. The Poe Hut. The Poe Hut. P-Pie-Po Hut. just because there is more to do in Kakariko at daytime. Nothing. Got 2 shops to check out, and I guess we can just knock out the shooting gallery right now. But also, let's just go grab this really quick. We already know that it's a hard container in here, but health is health. So normally you have to, damn it, go through Dompe's grave and beat him in a race, and then play the Song of Time, whatever, and then there's a path that takes you out onto that ledge there. However, with Adult Link, oh my god, being the amazing height that he is, you can backflip onto here, and then grab this to just simply get this. And we have an ocarina, so we can do this check really quick. Get him mad at us. Oh yeah, we also do need to do Dompe's grave. There's a lot of freestandings in there. Actually, it's more hidden, but there are some freestandings. Oops. Oh god. Also, I know it's gonna sound like an excuse, but I normally play this with an OEM N64 controller, and it broke. And now I'm using an Xbox controller, and it is obviously very different. Oh my god. Which is why I was also kind of surprised I first tried the child shooting gallery. No, come on! We're gonna be here forever. Like, the dead zone is really weird. Let's check the shops and get these crates, and then we'll go do Dompe's grave. Alrighty, what do we got? Stuff we can't afford, probably. Big magic. Poacher's Saw. Water Tumble Key. GTG Key. All of this out of our price range. Ooh, Ocarina of Time. That is 100% needed. Oh, it's not even that expensive, but we still need some wallet upgrades. So, the reason the Ocarina of Time is needed, as opposed to just being okay with the Fairy Ocarina, is there's a setting that I have enabled in here that allows you to quickly transform between adult and child if you play the Song of Time. But it requires you have the Ocarina of Time, not just any ocarina. And since we know that the Ganon Tower is at the bottom of the well, which is a dungeon only accessible by Child Link because it's completely walled off if I were to go down there right now as Adult Link, we need that in order to be able to get down there as Child Link and then transform into Adult Link. I mean, there are ways to get in as an adult, but not without some like crazy shenanigans, and I don't feel like learning them right now. It might sound lame, but and especially depending on how precise they are, because trying to do it with this controller would suck terribly. Oh my god. The amount of ice traps, I swear. Alright. And now we get to lose to Dompe a few times while we check out all the nooks and crannies. You suck. Oh, wait. The Deku Tree boss is Queen Goma. That's vanilla. Sweet. We don't know where the Deku Tree is, but the boss is the same. Whoops. We knew this was going to happen. We need to check all of the hallways. There could be anything anywhere. Donpei, don't you dare hold out on us. If this was all for nothing. Actually, I can't even complain. We've gotten so lucky at quite a few spots already. We got a pretty good setup going right now. This is the blue ruby. This is the green ruby. And that's just a fish. Awesome. This would have taken even longer if we had the wonder items on, which are like the hidden checks for just like walking into certain spots or jumping spots or whatever. And let's see if both of his rewards are garbage. One of them is already. And they both are. Okay, so we don't have the Song of Time, which is what we need to clear the blocks in this next room, and we can't go back. So we're gonna do this to reset us. And now we can just leave. Yay. Oh wait, I can do the Re-Dead Grave because I have the Sun Song. I think it's this one. It's not that one. This one? No. It's one of the ones up here. There it is. And you are... Oh my god. I don't think I could get more frozen if I tried. Okay. That's that. We're gonna go to Goron City, do a couple of checks there, and then we're gonna take the shortcut to Lost Woods because I really want to go to Forest Temple, which is actually Dodongo's, because we can full clear Dodongo's. Wow. Oh, I forgot to check the skull tower up top before I jumped down. Oh well. There's also a single pot in here, but I don't want it burning at the back of my mind. Oh my god. What are you selling? 5 Deku seeds for... Jesus Christ. Inflation has hit Hyrule like no other. We already knew that one. Oh. Hilarious. Okie dokie dokie then. Wait, do we have... What do we have here? Odd potion. We can trade that really quick. Okay, so with Mido, normally you need right about there. Yeah. So normally you need an Ocarina and Saria's song to get past him, but with a not super precise setup and a bow, or maybe it works with a hook shot, you can just backflip past him, which is really funny. Because he's the worst guard ever. I think this meta is still here as an adult. It is. Alright, we'll check this secret meadow really quick, kill some foes. Ooh, another key for the chess game. That gives us 2 more checks. Alright. There we go. Oh, hello. See ya. The Giant's Wallet. Oh, our tracker only goes up to Giant's Wallet. Well, whatever. Ugh. I mean, might as well save bombs where I can. Doing the dongos as an adult is the greatest thing ever. Oh, so here's a neat little trick as well. I mean, we're gonna clear this anyways, so this is more just to show off, I guess. Impress your friends. So let's square up with this. Hard left. There we go. I think I was way too angled before. So the normal way to do that, for any of you non-Zelda fans, is you go through about half the dungeon, and there's a bridge that goes over the eyes, and you have to drop a bomb into each eye socket, but we just did that, because we're cool like that. Also, you would normally have to go around and come out here to push this switch as a child, but as an adult, you can climb right up and open the door. We're still gonna go through this side though, but we're gonna do it backwards. But the reason we're gonna do it backwards is because to open that door from this side, you need Decker sticks in order to light these torches. Ganon's castle is Jabu Jabu, and we know that Jabu Jabu is foolish, so getting into Ganon's castle means absolutely nothing for us. These are all good things to know. Don't think there is any pot. Oh, there's one right here. Let's stay. Boop, boop, boom. It sucks that both the boomerang and the Megaton hammer are hidden behind paywalls. They pay for a crazy amount. So here's another little fun trick, and this is actually the setup for like bomb hovering and stuff. It's called ISG. As you can see, my sword is making this cool wave effect because it is saying that I'm swinging it an infinite number of times right now, which is why also those guys just died from walking into me. ISG standing for Infinite Sword Glitch. There was no reason for me to use that there other than to show it to you guys. In case there's any new old school Zelda people watching my stuff. Obviously people who actually watch randomizers and things like this and speedruns will already know all this stuff. But I just like talking. That's not true, I hate talking. Interesting, interesting. like dealing with the keys. So I don't remember. And now we are back at the entrance, walking through a bowl that was never blown up. So far, nothing super fantastic going on here. Small key for the well. Probably won't be necessary, but we'll make note of that. Another hard container. We really gotta hope that's nothing. Okay, that's nothing. The silver scale. Now we can dive down to things. A third key for the spirit temple. I haven't been marking them. What am I doing? Bomb shield. I'll take some more chews. Oh no. It's a good thing that Link is so tall. Ugh. Hit because bounced off door. So now this little sneaky bugger, if you ever have grass turned on. Oh no! I thought I was gonna prove a point. I thought that was another wallet upgrade and it frickin' ice trapped me. That lone piece of grass is so often missed. Okay, I think it's like right here. Yeah. Oh, sorry, a song. Now we can get past Mido. Hehe. Alright. I'm gonna pull this all the way out because there is a freestanding heart under here, which has been randomized into a freestanding purple rupee. Fantastic, fantastic. Oh, really? You can just stay there? Boom. Unfortunately, well, I guess fortunately, I received the slingshot and the bow pretty early on before coming here. But there is in fact a way to bypass both this room and the next room without them. It is, however, fairly precise, and as previously stated, I do not have my normal controller, so I am glad that I have my stuff. Yeah. I guess we'll just do this normal. Neat. Looks like a key. So I guess we gotta go out there. Oh my god. Has every freaking ice trap just been placed on the path I chose? Ugh. Oh, I forgot to check down there. Oh well. What you got? Nothing. Green rupee for 150 rupees. I think that's the first thing we've seen that we can actually afford, and it's garbage. I don't think I can just straight climb up it now, but that's fine. We know how to get back up. Activate elevator. And we know what the boss for this dungeon is, and we can actually do it. Because it's Morpha. I gotta say, Dongo's been pretty disappointing so far. It even scanned me into thinking I was getting a wallet upgrade. Tisk tisk. Another sneaky. A fairy. Damn you, block. That's just rude, is what that is. A third key for the fire temple. Two pops up here. So, oh, okay. So Song of Storms is actually pretty big because there are hidden grottos that are actually opened up by them. We call them storm grottos. Dirt. And that's all of the dongos. And we're even gonna kill the boss. I'm pretty sure we can do this with just the regular hook shot. I don't believe we need the long shot. Super hard boss. Nobody puts Morpha in the corner, except literally everybody. Another bottle? Rudo's letter. That's even better. Now we can get King Zoro out of the King Zora, not Zoro. He is not a masked swordsman. And that applies to both anime and Antonio Banderas. Now we can get King Zora out of the way. And get into Jabu Jabu. Even though I don't think... What was Jabu Jabu again? Jabu Jabu led to... Din's fired can be found around the Desert Colossus. Okay, so that means it's either the Great Fairy... It's... Okay, hold on. It's either the Great Fairy, it's on top of the arch, it's filling the oasis, or it's the Skulltula, or it's the grotto under the Silver Rock, which we need silver gauntlets for in that case. That's also a Deku grotto, and if it's scrubs, that means it's probably going to cost an absurd amount of money. Oh my god. So, worst case scenario, it's one of the Deku scrubs. Also, if Din's Fire is required, that means that getting into Shadow Temple is required. What was I gonna do? We have the storms. Yeah, we have storms. Let's check this Storm Grotto really quick, and then we will probably just go straight to Desert Colossus now that we know that. Oh, wait. I missed my C buttons, not a C stick. Oh, that is very much required. Now we can check the Great Fairy Fountains as well. So it's a good thing we did check this first, because otherwise if we went straight to the Desert Colossus, we wouldn't have been able to check the Fairy Fountain there. Or the Great Fairy Fountain there. Whoa. Okay, what is over there? Milk. Hold on. Nothing worth my time. However, there is a bunch of grass here now. Oh boy, the Goron Mask. If we had Majora's Mask as part of the equation, that would be crazy good. But we don't. And the Song of Time. Okay, and we know where the Ocarina is. So it's just a matter of getting the rupees for it. Alright, okay, yeah, let's go do that. Because now we can do all of the checks except for under the gray rock, which that's like the worst case scenario, and I'm really hoping that that's not where it's at. I'm really hoping it's just like on top of this arch here, or possibly the Skulltula, or one of the fairies in the fairy fountain. We're going by... Okay. Not here. Let's go fill up a fairy fountain. Big quiver. Okay. So big quiver. That's something. Okay, that leaves 2 more checks. And if it's not any of them, then that means... Yeah, that's exactly what it means, is bleh. Well, actually, technically, we're only missing Epona's song to be able to do the frog game. Okay, that leaves the Skulltula. Oy, boy. I really hope it's the Skulltula. This is Fire Temple. We could do a little exploring in Fire Temple. Oh, that means that it's under the Silver Rock, which means we need the Silver Gauntlets. Oh boy, that sucks. Alright, well, let's do a little bit of Fire Temple, I guess. Alright, first things first. Let's go check those pots we couldn't as a child. This ledge is too big for a small child thing to climb. And it does not appear to have been worth it anyways. Are on a forced timer because we don't have the Goron tunic, but we will do what we can. We should be able to, well, actually it depends on, okay, chest game key, depends on how many keys we end up needing. Oh, what? How is there an ice trap in a pot in the middle of a volcano? It would be water. Makes no sense. This is another ledge that Child Link cannot climb. Which is why I said way earlier that I did not want to do anything in here as Child Link. Except get that one super easy chest. Which was the Ocarina, which was totally worth it. Yay! Okay, we're still on a timer in this room, I believe. Yeah. That's not good. Definitely not good because I decided to do that. Fairy and some rupees. Okay, cool. Basically garbage. Well, we are not going to be able to go much further after this, because this is our last key. So far, it's not seeming like it was worth it to come do what we can here. Nope. Okay, where to next? What else can we do? What else can we do? We could check what Water Temple leads to. Oh wait, that's... Stop that. We can check what Water Temple leads to. We can check adult fishing. There's a lot of potential stuff there. Yeah, okay. We can't go any further without a key. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check Water Temple. it's nighttime, so we'll check the entrance first. And then we'll check fishing. Shadow Temple. Little bit we can do here. But without the hover boots, it's probably not going to be a whole ton. Okay, water temple is at ice cavern. Okay, so we can actually get to ice cavern. And if we do that, we can do just about everything at water temple. Well, without long shot we'll be missing some stuff, but this time that one. Well, if these ain't the hover boots, yeah, I'm afraid there is not much more we can do here. Let's go check adult fishing, and then we will check water, and then we'll do water temple. There's also a check on the top of the lighthouse. Also, we have the eyeball frog, right? We can give that to... Yeah, we give that to the researcher. Just do this. You suck. Oh boy, a green rupee. There we go. Wow. Let's check what's down here. Oh boy. Shark. Okay, nothing there. The only other check we could do is if we had the gold scale. Oh well. Let's go fishing! Alright, what do we got? Is that a song? That is in fact a song. That's probably Minuet of Forest, which is basically pointless at this point because we already went there and did the thing. I can't see what that is. Not. So it looks like Piece of Heart and a song. And Piece of Heart is not really required. What is that? I can't actually see what that is. Is that just Deku Seeds? I think it's just Deku Seeds for the slingshot. But we can also get all of our fish weighed for adult. Bam. Okay. Let's get that song. Over here. Whoa. Yeah, that's just Deku Seeds. Oh, there's a key. We should probably go get that. I don't know how I missed that. Forest Temple. Okay. And that's it. Oh, what? No, no! Oh my god. wasted my rupees. As if I don't have a billion of them. Okay, and then Zora's Fountain is where we're going next. So no, wait. Quickest would be... Quickest way would be just going through Mountain to Darunia to Lost Woods to Zora, because I have Silver Scale. Oh yeah, we can beat the song check. You mother... That is twice. Twice now that I have been frozen in an active volcano. Absolutely fantastic. What's there? A heart? Cool. I missed. I also didn't really get a good look at what's there. Damn it. Is that the long shot? Oh my god. Fire. Please do not be an ice trap. Yes! Oh! Oh! Fantastic. Now. Oh, it's so good we did this first. Because now we can full clear the water temple. Well, wait, no, we have like no keys for the water temple. What am I talking about? We can't full clear the fucking water temple. We got one key. What am I even talking about? Okay. Absolutely fantastic. And we have Zelda's Lullaby, so we don't gotta do any shenanigans to get into Zora's domain. Which actually we couldn't even do any shenanigans to get into Zora's domain because we would need the hover boots. Oh wait, I can check down here though really quick. Yes! Oh my god. Fantastic. Now we can go lift up silver boulders, and we know that the Deku Scrubs are hiding Jaden's Fire. The problem is that they're probably gonna cost a lot. Crazy. Actually, I want it to be nighttime really quick. I was gonna wait it out, but it was taking longer than I expected, or than I wanted. Now that spider's up there. Oh. And we don't have to worry about blue fire because we've got the blue fire arrows. Oh no. Oh, I have to... Garbage. Okay, you're gonna have to bear with me here for a second, because it's been a while since I've done King Zora skip. Okay, so I want to say it's like, right, this is gonna be even more fun with my controller. Okay, wait, hold on. I think there's an easier one if I remember correctly. Okay, okay. I had to re-look it up really quick, but it is super easy. Whoops. Oh my god. Slate. Like right there? There we go. Neat. And now we're here. Okay. I know they said Zora's Fountain was foolish, so we're gonna go ahead and skip all those checks underneath us and just go straight for the original plan, which was Water Temple. Yeah, with our one key, let's do it. my god. I love ice traps. They're fantastic. Oof. Hate to see it. Navi, shut up. That's right, they did. We're taking got quite a bit of stuff, so it would be likely to find at least something. Yeah, you know, like a stick. That's exactly what I was talking about. Obviously. Okay, so we already know the chest at the end of the river after Dark Link is dead. So I don't think Dark Link, I don't think using the key for the Dark Link room is the way to go. What am I doing? I can't do this until I lower the water level. Thank you. Magic. Neat. Whoops. Wait. No, I need... There we go. Okay. Aha! Okay, so here's another neat trick. Well, I don't know about neat, but it's useful. Woo! Light medallion. That puts us to 5. So 2 more. And we get Yannin's boss key. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick pause here while the water's lowering. It's not lowering. Why is it not lowering? There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Gross. Not what I wanted to do. Yes, what I wanted to do. The child LoZ. Ooh. I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. Do I really use my key here? Bruh. That got old really fast. Absolutely fantastic. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what yeah. Okay, yeah. Some more nice little quality of life there. Being able to return to entrance and spawn and such. Not so quality of life. Okay, wait. If I... Will it reset the water level if I, like, fully leave the dungeon? Maybe. It did not. Okay. So, we're kind of in a bind here. Alright, let's check down here. I'm not seeing anything of value. Oh, wait. There's a key. That's hopefully actually a key. Key to GTG. And it looks like that's it. Alright, there's a fairy fountain here that we can check. A great fairy fountain. So it's one check. Can also check this. Neighbor's love? Neighbor's love! We got all of them except Din's Fire, and we know exactly where it's at, and we're probably not gonna have enough rupees for it. Sigh. Gerudo Archery is nut upgrade. Come hang with the Gerudo gals for your extra nut. Nut. that's right. I can't get back to the other side of him. Okay. Let's just at least go see how much it costs. Oh, it's not even that much, but it's just above our wallet capacity. We need one more wallet upgrade. Okay, let's go. Wait, what is Fire Temple? Duh. Never actually checked Fire Temple events. Ganon Castle, okay. Couple things we can check here. Not a whole ton. We could also see what Ganon's Tower entrances. Okay, what's the entrance to Ganon's Tower? Deku Tree? Ooh, okay, we can full clear this. Lots of checks in here. Another forest key. And the boss is Goma, so it is, yeah, 100% full clear. Let's hope there's something good in here. Oh wait, no, we can't. Wait. I think there's gonna be like... Oh, wait, can we do it reverse? Can we go backwards through it? There's one room. I'm just trying to think. No, there's... Yeah, there's like a small section we can't clear because you need to be a child to crawl through a tunnel. Hey, none of those matter. What's in the center? A heart? I just realized I trapped myself in this room. Because I can't use Deku Sticks. And that's actually why they added this, was for situations exactly like this. Of course, this takes me all the way to the game. Okay, before I go back in there, there's one thing I want to do. Just because it's a fairy fountain, and so there's a lot of checks. Is that the spirit medallion? Oh, yes! That puts us to 6. One more. Spirit medallion in Ganon's castle. Green rupee. 10 arrows. Green rupee. Ah, 2 of the medallions are hidden behind paywalls. So we either need some hella wallet upgrade, or we gotta hope that Zora Sapphire is somewhere obtainable. Alright, let's continue our deck retreat adventure. As an adult! Oh, I can't... Shoot. I can't clear this. I can't go in there because I don't have fire. Oh, okay. Man, that sucks. Oh, wait. I have one idea. I don't think it works like this. I doubt the physics will add up, but yeah, I thought maybe putting the iron boots on would break through the web. But I guess not. Oh well. Only so much that can be done. There's actually not a whole ton I can do here either. Not having the Megaton Hammer is a real bad setback. We can at least get through this do that. Really? Really? Let me do this. My angle's off. Jesus. I don't have the mirror shield though, so I can't do this next part. Nope. Oh well. So that was one chest we could check. There's a nice freebie chest in the water trial I can check. I can't do the fire trial without the gold gauntlets, and I can't get into the light trial without the gold gauntlets. That's it, because that's a Megaton hammer switch up there. I can't do the fire trial because no gold gauntlets. I don't have fire arrows for that, so the most I can do is check this. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Not even a long shot reaches that long. Yeah, I can't do this at all. So we're gonna just head back out. We need a wallet upgrade. That's what we really need. Oh, I knew we enchanted a hard piece. Can't see it from here. Looks like bombs. Give this guy his eye drops. Inscription goes to King Zora. Great Fairy. We know that Jabu Jabu is Ice Cavern, and Ice Cavern is foolish. Also known as Zora's Fountain is foolish. Okay, so we're just... Whoops. Did not mean to drop in there. Still don't have Epina's songs. We can't check cows. Let's go check out GTG. We can do a little bit in here now as an adult. We also have a couple keys. Got a compass right there. Okay. Boss of Jabu is Bongo Bongo. Ow. I don't think we can do this next room without the hover boots. Yeah. However, we can do this. And grab a few things up here without needing to waste keys. Garbage. More garbage. Okay. This room. Wait, oh, it's too loud. There we go. Another key for the fire temple. All these gold skulls, all the tokens. Okay. Get a few more chest checks in here. And then that's it until we get hover boots. Which we need a bigger wallet. The name of the game right now is Where is the Wallet? Key for Forest Temple. Forest Temple looking real good right now. And that's it. Let's go to Gerudo Valley. Because we have Gerudo cards, so we can, and we have long shots, so we can get across. We have the keys, so we can free the carpenter. There's a storm grotto to check there. Some gold skull tunnels. We can do the parts we couldn't do as a kid. Yeah, that sounded good. Because now we have to go all the way back around. Oh wait, maybe I can long shot from here? I doubt it. Nah, no way. Can I at least do that check? It seems like it. Oh, if I'd have just came here as a child.
but I was like, nope, I got tossed out. I don't feel like walking around. This is what I get. Some nice quality of life right there. Oh, no way. I am so dumb. Well, I guess let's check behind the waterfall. It's very deep within. Oh, okay, so we need to go. Oh my god. We need to get in there. How do we get Child in there? How do we get Child in the Fire Temple entrance? How do we get Child in the Fire Temple? Okay, wait, hold on. Wallets required. Ocarina of Time needs the wallet, so we can't go in as adult and play a song. We're gonna go. Oh, we know exactly where that is, so that's good. We're gonna go clean up Gerudo training. No, we're gonna clean up Gerudo Fortress. And then we're gonna check what Gerudo trading takes us to. Although I assume it's gotta be Forest Temple at this point. And then we're probably gonna call it quits for this split.
Do-do-do, do-do-do. And nope. Nothing here. Spirit Temple. But we're not doing this, we're gonna clean up Fortress first. Oh wait, there's a Storm Grotto right out here. I also got to check, is that the gold scale? Hey. Upgrades, people, upgrades. That unlocks one whole new check for us. Finish this up real quick. Oh wait, we should probably just go free the guy first really quick. Right here. Card check. Deku's and Gan's Tower. We already knew that. But hey, now he's free and the bridge is built. Go up here because we couldn't check this before. Hey, stick upgrade. No, I didn't want to talk to you.
interesting. Alright, that's all of Girdle Fortress. So we're gonna head in here. And we pick it up right from here. On another day. And we're back. So, during my downtime, I realized that my stick is not working. That's not what I realized. Okay, there we go. So during my downtime, I realized that I'm kind of stupid, and I was complaining about not having fire. Oh my gosh, now my A button's not working. Okay, there we go. I was complaining about not having the ability to use sticks in the Deku Tree, and I realized I'm completely dumb, and I have arrows as an adult, meaning I absolutely could have gone through the entirety of the Deku Tree. But hey, we all make mistakes. So we're going to do as much of Spirit Temple as we can, and then we're going to go right back to that Deku Tree because we know exactly where a progressive wallet is. And that's important. Also, I fixed my controller and am now able to play better. And the only reason I don't want to go straight to Deku Tree is because A, still need the light arrows, even if we do get a wallet and one of the last medallions. And B, there's no super fast way to get back here at the moment. So I'd rather just get what we can first.
We are going to hit a hard wall in here, though, due to no mirror shield. But we can still do quite a bit. And my right trigger is not working. I swear... Okay, that should hopefully be the last time we have to do that. Hell yeah. Love being frozen. What? Oh my. If I use a key there, it's only for 2 checks. Oh, forgot about this pot. So we're gonna clear out as much of the child side as we can as adults. And then we are going to go with the adult side. And then we are going to go back to Deku Tree. And not be dumb this time.
is doable. Because I don't think there's a direct line to the last torch. That one over there. No. Another key for Fire Temple. Boo. Here we go. We're on our way. But I don't think I can. Oh, I can. There we go. Garbage. Can't do that. There goes that last spirit key. Ooh, this might be a little rough without the hover boots. this last one's easy. There you are. Wow, it was not worth it to stick around here. Huh. I guess we should have just went straight to... I guess we should have just went straight to the Deku Tree. Instead of... doing all this nonsense. Okay, so we can do this one pretty easy. Oops. Okay. This one. There we go. Should be able to angle this. Damn it. Yep. There we go. Alright. Let's clear out the Deku Tree. And let's get our wallet. Why must it be this way? Why must I get ice trapped so often? I actually think I can just climb out here as adult. Yeah. No need for useless puzzles. We don't need blocks. We don't need Deku sticks.
Another chess game key. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so beautiful. The colossal wallets. Alright, let's make our way back a little bit. And go get, or go finish out the dungeon, just in case there's anything. Actually, I don't remember what the boss of this dungeon is. Did we find out what the boss of this dungeon is? We have the compass, so we must know. I think I can do everything except Volvagia, because I don't have hammer. Oh wait, I think it's vanilla. That's what the boss is. It's just Goma. Yeah, it's just Goma. Okie dokie. ISG for the win. Oh, there's also a bunch of grass in this room I have to remember to check. We're gonna walk the perimeter. Well, that was garbage, and a key for the well. First key for the well. Neat. Alright, let's check all this grass. Nope. Spooky mask, which is useless. Alright. And we actually have enough to go by Din's Fire. And we can go do Shadow Temple. Or whatever Shadow Temple is. Or no, Shadow Temple should be Forest Temple. I think we already know that. And we have everything to full clear Forest Temple. Aw, you dirty. So
Really, all we need is to find the light arrows, because we know where 2 of the medallions are. We know where 2 of the medallions are in order to get Ganon boss key. So once we find light arrows, we just need to get rupees. Also, now that we have Din's Fire, we can quick swap with Adult Link. But we don't need that right now. We just need Din's Fire. Hopefully the light arrows are in here somewhere. Oh wait, no, this is Ice Cavern. What is Forest Temple? Is it Jabu? It's gotta be Jabu. Isn't Ice Cavern foolish? I'm pretty sure we already know that Ice Cavern is foolish. This feels like a giant waste of time. Well, if nothing else, we should be able to get some rupees out of it. You know, par for the course. Why not? Why not get an ice trap? And this is even easier because we have blue fire arrows. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. What did you drop? Okay. Okay. What am I, too close? Alright, that's just gonna annoy me. They were not kidding when they said that this place was foolish. A fish. Fire Temple is in Spirit Temple. We already knew that. Bruh. There we go. Aw, yeah. Back-to-back repeats. Alright.
Whoops. Okay. So. Yeah. Oh, we can check on here now. Yes, that's what I wanted. Garbage. Ugh. Okay. Well, the name of the game now is rupees. So many rupees. Ooh, actually, I think... I think we might just go back to child. And... oh yeah, light arrow check. Okay, there's nothing there. Let's see if this works, because with the Colossal Wallet, it multiplies Ruby Gain by 2, but I don't know if that's just for pickups or if it works for all of them. And if it works for all of them, this is an easy 100 rupees every time.
it does work for all of them. Alright.
I don't feel like sitting here doing that a million times though. So we're gonna check the Storm Grotto and the Great Fairy over here. And then actually I think we're gonna just go into Ganon's Tower and check out all those pots. And yeah. That's what we're gonna do. I think I also skipped the Zora domain Storm Grotto. So we're gonna check this Storm Grotto, we're gonna check the Zora's Domain Storm Grotto. Did I get the one in Lost Woods? I don't think I did the one in Lost Woods either. So we're gonna do 3 Storm Grotto checks. And then we're gonna go to Ganon's Tower, and we're gonna make our way up to the pot room at least, and check all those pots. Okay, so did that one. I'm gonna check this one really quick because I'm pretty sure we didn't. It's Decky Scrubs. Here to take all my money. Red rupee, no. Small key for water temple, no. Okay. Nothing there. Now let's go check the Zora Fountain one. Oh, yeah. Also, we have gold scale. We could do the laboratory check while we're here really quick. We could move Jabu, or we could move King Zora. Go do checks in there. I think Jabu is Forest Temple. That's gotta be. That's all that's left. Oh, wait. Before we do that, let's just check the. Let's do the stupid dive check really quick. such a one-off check, but better to be safe than sorry. Okay. Now let's go check the storm grotto. This one's a fairy fountain. So lots of checks here. And nothing. Oh boy. It is just not our day. I think we also get up to 4 chess key games. We opened 1, so that gives us 6 more checks there. So we're gonna do this really quick for some quick rupees. Plus we need to go back down here anyways and get a fish. Ooh. Oh, it's only $9.99. We do need the final wallet upgrade. Ah. Either the final wallet upgrade or we need to find the Zora Sapphire. Oh boy. I am never playing with the random prices ever again. Or at least not the additional wallets if I do. I really hope you aren't... Oh wait, what am I talking about? Oh my god, come on. I keep doing it too late. There we go. Okay. And then there's one over here. And then we'll go into Forest Temple. Yay, garbage. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba, whoa, that's crazy. How did we know? Anywho. Ay, ay, ay. Hi. Whoa, a shadow key. So I would really prefer if we just found the Zora Sapphire. I'm actually... oh, crap. There's a lot of this stuff we can't climb because we're so tiny. Another fire temple key. I would say we should go back to fire, but we don't have the Megaton hammer. Hey, a Goron tunic finally. Really like my sword more than anything. Where be Kokiri sword? I should have set this up beforehand. There we go. You disguised a fish as an ice trap. How amazing. Oh wait, I should do outside first. There's actually stuff I can do out there. We got a quick swap again. Hey. There we go. Oh, come on. It's gonna be a big oof for me, Chief. Like, I think we can only get to... I don't even know if we can get to the chest in here with our frickin' height. I don't think so. I honestly don't. I think this is the end of our forest temple journey. Oops. really funny watching Tiny Link push these massive blocks. No, I guess we can't get to the chest. Okay. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Nope, 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 nope. Sometimes I just need a reminder of how it starts. I should be better with songs, but I'm just not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Schwa. And now the well will be drained. And we don't have to Navi dive anymore. We're doing the intended way. Okay. Just because I don't want to lose my shield by accident. Pretty sure these doors don't make you. Okay, I'm pretty sure these doors don't make you put your stick away, so just set that up ahead of time so we're not burning sticks. Nope. Alright, well. Oh wait, no, the pot room's behind the boss key, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, the pot room is behind the boss key. Or is the pot room behind the boss key? I think the pot room is behind the boss key. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I don't know anything anymore. All I know is that I know nothing.
Hell yeah, brother. And in the end, it has to be this way. It is. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, thinking. No. Wait. Okay, there's something that's been burning in the back of my mind. And I hope... Oh wait, why am I doing that? There's a way easier way to get there. I'm pretty sure I said no, but okay. We never checked the grass as a child. So, we're gonna do that. I mean, absolutely fantastic if there's nothing here. The adult loach. That's really funny. That is a check, though. Ugh. Okay. And then there's like 3 pieces of grass back here. We're just getting these out of the way. Just cuz. Dude, the ice traps, I swear. And back here. Okay. Okay, I'm actually glad there was nothing here. Because that would have sucked if we, like, had to come all the way back here for nothing. Alright, let's go back into bottom of the well. I know we only have 1 key, but we have explosives and stuff now, so we can check quite a few more things. We have explosives and we have Zelda's Lullaby, so short of us not having all the keys, we won't be able to check the Skulltula, all the Skulltulas, but we can still get everything else.
just because there are fire sources in here. And we don't want to lose our shield. Funny. Okay. Alright, there's a chicken here. Okay. There you are. Okay, and then we can check all this grass. Key for shadow. Still can't do a whole ton in shadow without the hover boots. Okay. Checked all the pots already. Oh, there's something back here. There is a chest over here. Oh, go away. Okay. I could save state scum the key, which I think we might do just so we don't have to come back here again. Oops. Okay, nothing. And nothing. Okay. So that one was worthless. Okay, that one's worthless. And then we, no matter what, we'll just use it on the last one. Let's go check over here first. Quite a bit of potential. Because there's a few freestanders in these coffins.
Bunny hood. Oh, that's big. That is huge quality of life. And nothing. Okay, so just the one. Oh, and there's a map. Yes. Such quality of life. We fast child now. Shadow temples at Water Temple. We already knew that. Oh. Oh my god. It's been a while. Yeah. Not that way. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could just easy mode. Oh, come on. There we go, Jesus. It's making it harder than it needed to be. Oh my god. Get in there. Oh, they were both of the items in this room were freaking ice traps. Are you insane? Alright. This has all been so very disappointing. Oh, the only thing left is dead hands.
What is this? What is this? This isn't freaking bottom of the well. This is freaking ice traps of the well. It's all I've gotten. Ice traps, ice traps, ice traps, ice traps. That's it. That's all I've gotten. Alright, that's all for bottom of the well. Right? No, there's one more chest here. Almost forgot about that. Ooh, that's okay, that's good. We'll go hit up chess game. Warp songs. We'll hit up. Okay, we'll hit up chess game, and then we'll do Lon Lon Ranch at night. Because we didn't do the Skulltulas there. We cleared day, we didn't clear night. Come on. Zora Sapphire. Nope. Come on. Lighters. It's the bottomless wallet! We can finally buy all of the things. Yes. Yes. Water tumble key. Oh my god, it was here. It was in the chess game the whole time. Oh. Oh, yes. So good. So good. It'd be nice if they gave me something that's like not a green rupee. Okay, whatever. We got the bottomless wallet. That's all that matters. We are so close to ending this seed. Now we just need to save up. The two main things we need are the ocarina and one of the medallions. And then we need to find the light arrows. And that's it. That's it. So we have to frickin' make it day just to be able to leave, so we can make it night, so we can go to Lon Lon Ranch. Game makes a lot of sense. Actually, while we're here, we're gonna do this really quick. Wait, why is that pot? Oh, thank God. So, now that we have the Colossal Wallet, rupees are now worth 20 times their value. Alright. Let's go to Lon Lon Ranch. I still can't believe we haven't found Epine's song. It's okay. Might not even be necessary. We do this, and then we have to equip swap the hookshot back on, and then we're gonna get 3 Skulltulas, and then we're never gonna come back here ever again. Green rupee. Pretty garbage. Fairy. Also pretty garbage. Yeah, not a green. Alright. And I think the easiest way to get some rupees here will be playing the diving game. Because he has a chance of tossing out the orange rupee. Alright, so the biggest things are the Ocarina and... Wait, yeah, no. Oh, and then we need light arrows. I mean, we could just get the Ocarina and the medallion and go there, and it'll tell us where the light arrows is. I think that'll be the best thing to do, so we don't drag this out anymore. We can move on to Majora's Mask. It's all purple. Yeah, better than nothing. Two purples. Oh yeah, this is the way to go. Just do that a couple times, and we'll be set. And then it's just a matter of going and buying the stuff. Ew. That's an ugly. couldn't get like any double dives. Or 2-for-1s, not double dives. What the hell am I talking about? Who knows? Throw better stuff. I don't exactly remember how much the Ocarina costs. I want to say it was between like 2 and 3K. But I could be wrong. That this guy would throw better rubies. This wouldn't take so friggin' long. Alright, we'll do one more. Just to be safe. And then... where was the ocarina? I think it was Bombchu Shop? Wow. Off to a great start. I say it was Bombchu Shop. Because Bazaar had Boomerang, Potion Shop had nothing, and then Bombchu Shop either had Ocarina or Megaton? Or it might have been both. I don't know. You had Megaton. You did not have Ocarina. Okay. Was Ocarina one of the adult shops?
don't think it was here as a kid. He's got boomerang. Man, I should really write this stuff down. He doesn't have anything. Was it Goron shop? Oh yeah, we could do this. Nothing. There we go. Let's do this. Finally open the door. The door is open. The door is open, Sora. The door is open. You had the hover boots. I guess it was an adult shop. Unless it was Zora's shop. Then we can check that as an adult too. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. What are songs? This one or the other one? You had the ocarina. Oh, it was only 1,500? Wait, no, it wasn't you. It was... where was the... Oh. It was one of the scrubs in Ganon's castle. Stop that. Like how all of our tunics ended up just being different shades of green and blue-green. Okay, we do this, and then we have to go back to child, go to beneath, yeah, bottom of the well, not beneath the well. You. Nope. You. Nope. You. Yes. Schwa. Okay, and that gives us Ganon's boss key. Alright, and then we go child, we go Ganon Tower. Or sorry, we go child. We go to bottom of the well, which is Ganon Tower. And then we can transform into adults. But actually, I guess that doesn't even matter because we're just going there for him to tell us where the light arrows are. Unless on the off chance the light arrows are there in the pot room, which would be crazy because then we can just finish this. But maybe that's just me wishful thinking. But sometimes we have to have hope. If not, we're gonna be... Well, I mean, it's not like we're gonna have to go run around exploring. Ganon's about to tell us exactly where they are. I am just a small child. Alright, let's check all these pots. The only thing we really need to finish this is light arrows. Everything else is just gravy. More temple key. Trying to think of what it would suck the most to be. Okay, the child witch. What would suck is if it said it's at like the fishing pond. Because that would mean it's one of the loaches. Alright, where is your weakness? Okay, oh, they're in the fire tumble. Okay. That's fine. We can do the fire tumble. That'll be for next time.
So we go adult, we go to Colossus, and then we will pick this up some other time just to finish it out. Oh, wait. Should probably buy the hammer just in case of where it's at in the Fire Temple. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that when we come back. Yeah, we'll do that some other time. Alright, let's go. Time to make some money and get a hammer. Oh wait, we have Bunny Hood. Let's go. Bum bum bada badum bada 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 bum 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 bada badum bum bum bada badum. I am ready to finish this seed, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the hammer. We're gonna go to Fire Temple, and we're gonna finish this fight once we get the light arrows. I suppose it probably would have been faster to go to Lake, or warp to Lake Hylia, but we're already here anyways. So whatever. Zora, give us the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. I see one red. I see a couple reds. I wish it would just let you stay underwater until the timer runs out, instead of constantly bringing you up as soon as you hit the floor of the, or yeah, whatever, the bottom of whatever the body of water is. Alright, one more time and we should be good. Damn. Oh well, we got what we needed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We do that. And it's already nighttime. Hell yeah. And then we go to the bomb chew shop. And we buy the megaton hammer. And then we're good. There we go. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's get in there. Let's go. Oh, they were right there. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's all we need. I don't know why I was struggling to remember there. So we did need the Megaton Hammer. It's a good thing we grabbed that. Da,
Let's do this. Did you even get the light arrows from the fire temple? Why, yes. Yes, I did. And now we're gonna muck you up. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I meant to do that. That definitely wasn't me being absolutely moronic. We messed up the timing. We couldn't keep him hit stun. Ah! Looks like it's gonna be a 3 cycle. Oh no, I missed. There we go. The only other thing I could have got was at least the frickin' giant's knife to speed this up a little bit. Because now this first part's gonna take a little while. Just with the megaton. Later over. Nope. And now we can retrieve our soul. Give me my soul. Why am I off? There we go. Jesus.
Good job, Zelda. You stood there the whole time, but now you unleashed the light on him. And that was the Ocarina of Time randomizer. Thanks for anybody who decided to watch. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and be sure to be on the lookout for my Majora's Mask one as well.